Oh, hello. Hi, my name is Roy Raven. Now, I streamed earlier today, but I felt very creative, so I wanted to kind of put in some work. Now, one thing that I noticed is that the Majungasaurus that we put in here aren't really happy because there's no rock. So I'm going to just kind of line the water source here with a little bit of rock. And I'm also gonna kind of just throw it in over here too. Dead dinosaur. And I'm sure that looks fine. Now, let's just check. Now, they do have enough rock now, so they should be happy. My 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧 are dying of old age. That's okay. We have a system in place that makes it so they automatically replenish themselves, so I'm not too worried about them, to be honest. Now, one thing that I did want to do is I have this area over here, and I think it's time to kind of work on the smaller dinosaurs, the smaller carnivores in particular. And I think the best way to kind of do that is we're going to be sending out a bunch of expeditions. We're going to be focusing on fossils. We're going to kind of just like crack through a bunch of them. Now my plan
Asset transportation in progress.
for over here is we have $51 million. Now what do I want to do with that money? That's kind of the question. First things first, let's do some clearing. I want to kind of just get rid of all of the trees. So I can see the space that I have to work with. And we can always put them back later. Okay, that was $1 million in tree removal. More than $1 million in tree removal. So that's kind of the space that we have to work with. I'm going to get rid of this path. And then what we're going to do... Okay. So I have an idea. Right. Now, I don't want to really worry about this area too much in the future. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a regular path, probably put it to about there, and we're going to line it up from there to about here. And let's just draw this road. Now hopefully that's pretty straight. And then we can kind of curve it into that way. Now that's a facility path, so people can't really walk back there. And that's totally okay. I want to delete this path as well. Now, one thing that I want to do is I want to have hatcheries for each and every single one of these smaller dinosaurs, and I want to just find the right one. We've been using those, and I think that's the way that I still want to go. This one. Because it's nice and flat. I can line it up right against this road here. And we'll just do something like that. Now my expedition's almost done. I'm gonna let time kind of run. But I want to get the smallest area that I possibly can. I think we're gonna start with level 2 fences. Let's go out 3. Okay, and I know I made just like a big square, but that's going to kind of come in handy, right? These are going to be individual pens. We also left room behind, so we have like an access road. And I want to see what's the biggest area I can give to each one of these with them still being happy. We're going to send out another expedition to grab some more 𝘾𝙝𝙤𝙣𝙤𝙧. Let's just send those boys out. We're gonna do the fossils. It's gonna have to do. Here we go. And let's just connect this path up here. And it'll make sense when it kind of works out a little bit, but that's kind of the space that I'm giving myself for 𝘾𝙝𝙤𝙤𝙧, which don't need a lot of space at all. As well as Troodons, as well as 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙤, I forgot, 𝘾𝙤𝙤 something? 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙧, that's what it is. And that's kind of gonna be this area where we're gonna have 3 different dinos, not mixed together. But I want to see if I can make them happy with like a small amount of space. And let's just hook up. I'm thinking what we had 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking that should be more than enough space for the 𝘾𝙝𝙤𝙤𝙧. Then we can do attractions. And we'll do one of these. Like, it's just not enough. If it was a little bit thinner. Like if it was right here. We're gonna put it right there. We're gonna reorganize. We have the money right now. That's the main reason why I'm doing this. Like that. Then let's just kind of connect it in. So now this pretty much can see the entire area. So no matter how many of these things that I put in here, they will be visible. Now with that done, what we're going to do is we're going to go to enclosures and we're going to put another one. Like right There. Connect this path with that. That way I can automate these bays and have them just release dinos. So if they fight or they die, they can just be automatically refilled. Get the 𝘾𝙝𝙖𝙣𝙣𝙚. We're gonna immediately send out another expedition. I think those are done. Let's go get 𝘾𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙣𝙚. And I have dead dinos around. And we got a 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧 outside the pen. The chopper is on the way. I don't know why this one didn't come. Maybe it's just a little bit too far away. Direct control.
Shot off target. Asset spotted. That's a hit.
And we got a good hit.
Task complete.
Let's just throw them right back in the pen. Just small things that we need to deal with. So this is going to be nice. Now the 𝘾𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙣𝙚. We got 1, 2, 3.5. We can try to start here.
Assets in the air.
They should be happy. And we'll just throw in another observation thingy. And now the Troodons. I'm gonna put this right here.
Asset has been transported.
And I think the Troodons are gonna take up this whole area over here. And that's gonna be those 3. And then I can kind of like give them habitats based on where they normally are found. I think that would be interesting and good. Let's make sure our expeditions are still expeditioning. Oh, we can get Allosaurus now. We can get the T-Rex now. Let's go send one out for a Troodon. Make sure our fossils. So we have... I feel like this space is bigger than this space. So let's fix that a little bit. So we have the little tiny guys, then we have the slightly bigger guys, and then we have the bigger guys. And I think that'll be good. We also have access behind. And I think to kind of make that make sense, we have the doors. I would like the door there, so why don't we just move this guy over, like right there. Like that. Throw in a door. And then I'm also going to throw in access doors right here. So they can get in and out of each enclosure. Fossil extraction complete. And let's just check our hatcheries. Okay, so we have 100% on the 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. I think that's how you pronounce that. The Majungasaurs are good. We don't have any more Ceratosaurus, which is, you know, unfortunate. Now, one thing that I could do, I mean, if this ends up being a bad idea, I can kind of just combine all this, which would be totally okay with me. Let's just make sure that we have meat feeders. I'm also going to put a prey animal somewhere in here. The other ones don't need prey animals, they just need meat, because they're scavengers. They all need water, though. So why don't we put some water there, throw some water there, and then we'll throw some water back there. Now I know for a fact that these guys like forest. Let's make the radius a little bit smaller, see if we can't fit some extra stuff in. And now I need to kind of just remove a pathway. So they can get in and out. And I think that'll be okay. I'd like to add just some foliage around. And I think this is even too much. I think that would be pretty okay. And we can put some, like, choice trees in every once in a while, if I wanted to. And we'll kind of see how that works out for us. Then, what I want to do is I want to have a big old pathway. That lines up right to about there. This is also going to kind of snake this way, connect into there. Let's get rid of this path. And then this can very clearly turn into there. And then maybe we can build something out over here. And then let's just finish up the path work. Now there are a few tricks that I can do to make sure that these guys have more room if they need it. Let's send out another expedition. I need to get the Troodons. And I kind of like it. I don't like that I use different trees here. It just bothers me a little bit. Just trying to check, like, the views. And you know, one of the things that I could do is I could put a tour that kind of, like, goes through this. And maybe it comes out and then goes through over here. And then we have, it starts at small, and they get bigger, and then they get bigger, and then it leads into some of the bigger carnivores. And I kind of like that idea. Let's just kind of get the extractions. Now, did we 100% the 𝘾𝙝𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙗? We did. Let's just modify genome. I want them random and random. We're gonna give them a pretty good long lifespan. We're gonna make them very humble, very social, very tolerant, very accommodating. We're also gonna give them the strong trait. And I don't really care if they're resilient or not. Let's see if we can put these boys out. No. But one thing that I want to do is each one of these hatcheries, I'm going to do advanced equipment. Advanced equipment. And advanced equipment. And that'll be good.
There's a new objective. I'm expecting you to get on it immediately. I've sent the details for you to review.
Increase the number of dinosaurs in the park. I think I'm going to do that. Now, what do you want? Increase the total number of dinosaurs by 79. Well, guess what we're going to do right now? We're going to automate this bay to make 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙧 begin. I want a population of 30. And we're going to confirm. But first things first, we're going to synthesize dinosaurs. Hold on, synthesize dinosaurs? Can we not do it? That's crazy talk. Well, we're going to have 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙧 before few scientists. You know what? I think it's time that we look for new hires. Before my dinosaurs start coming out, let's view scientists. I think it's time to fire somebody. And I'm thinking Julie Davis. She's my welfare specialist-ish. But I think it's time to let her go. And let's look for an actual welfare specialist. So these people are way more expensive, but they can go up to 8 in their skills. I have a logistics specialist. This person's actually great. She can be logistics and welfare. I think I'm going to take her. I like that kind of idea. 94 per minute for this lady. We're going to spend 5 million. Yeah, so we replaced our welfare scientist. Let's get the 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙧 synthesized dinosaur. Let's do this. Assign. We're still too short. That means I'm going to replace another scientist. Who do I want to replace? Faster synthesis is really nice to have. I think it's 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. Man, this lady, like looking at her, she costs about the same as all of my other scientists put together. Which is kind of ridiculous. I think we're gonna fire 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. I mean, he was my first ever scientist. He's been with us since the beginning, but he's just not holding up to our needs anymore. So we can get another generalist. Reduces the cost of expedition tasks, decreases the time of incubation. I would love decrease task time by 20% if it's signed with one other scientist. Decrease task time by 20%, reduces the salary. I mean, this would pretty much be replacing the guy that I just fired. He's got 6 logistics. I kind of need a genetics person. This person's really good, though. So we're going to get this one. And we can train her up to level 5. She has pretty close skills, but is half the price of this lady. So, kind of something to pay attention to. But I'm sure that I can put these 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙖𝙧 out now, can I? Yeah, 17, there it is. Let's train them up. And hopefully I can do this before Select eggs. So pretty much we have some that are skittish. We have one that's docile. That's fine, we'll release 10 of these boys. And just start pumping these out. Cost per egg is 53,000. And I'm kind of liking what we're doing here. We're making like that extra bit of progress that I didn't feel like I made, especially on the carnivore section. And then we're almost there. We should probably send out another expedition. 3, 2, 1. And we are going to welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙧 to the park.
My life's work is tied up in these dinosaurs, so if I'm not giving you my full attention, you know why. However, I hear you are doing well, successfully taking on tasks and completing missions. This can lead to greater things for you.
Yeah, we have the little boys. We have the little boys now. And that's pretty great. Kinda happy about it. You can't see them. They're in the tall grass. And then this will continuously release them until there's about 40 in the park. And that's gonna be good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙧 to the park.
So now we have this. They're not gonna give too much of a value. They're kind of just there to just add that extra dino into the park. There's gonna be a whole bunch of them in there though. And they should be able to sustain themselves off of one feeder. Now the next one, let's just kind of get another one of these out. Did we get all of the 𝙈𝙤𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙣𝙬𝙧? No, we did not. 𝙈𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙖𝙧 is going to go in the next one. And then we'll have Troodons down here. I think right across from Troodons are going to be the Diplos. And then maybe next to the Diplos, we move these guys. The Deinosuchus. And then we can put Velociraptors over here. Oh, our boy died. The troublemaker finally died. And you know what I can do? Is I can put this thing
Transit has commenced.
right there. And then we can put a nice big path that comes out of it. Edit monorail track. We're just going to send this monorail up through there. So then it comes out, goes around. You can kind of get a peek into the staff section, but then it comes out and connects up over here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this substation here. We're gonna move it to right here. And then we can connect this substation. Up to there. And it looks like I need a repeater to just be there. And let's check on our fossils once more. That's kind of annoying. That'll be okay. Let's just send it. And we'll send out another expedition. Now, the 𝙅𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣𝙣 is good. Troodons are the next ones that we want to max out, and I think we did it. I think we did it. We can go for the Dilophosaur, which I believe is down here. Restosaurus Giganotosaurus. That's another one that we can probably think about. Yeah, Diplo. Let's get the Diplo. And we set up the monorail, so now people can move from the beginning of the park over to here pretty easily. There's not really much going on over here yet. Let's synthesize dinosaurs. I want... Oh, we have the Velociraptor, it's 100%. The 𝙅𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣𝙣 isn't 100% yet, so we're gonna wait just a little bit until our fossils are done. And that should be... Once that's done, then that's the 𝙅𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣𝙣𝙣. And then I can put like a gyrosphere that starts here, goes, flips around, and comes back. And then it'll be like, you don't have to walk through, you can just take the gyro, and then it goes through all the different habitats. I think that would be cool. Now, the compies... Are these boys happy? They need sand. They need a lot of sand. So, let's kind of get them to be happy. And that should make them happy.
Let's team up on this next objective. You do the work, I'll take the credit. That's a win for us both.
Provide guests, I mean, it's 1.5, 1.6, just to add...
Mo dinos, mo money. That's my motto.
Just to add 3 more 𝙈𝙤𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙣𝙣. I mean, deal. Fine scientists, we're just gonna throw you on the task. Just get it done.
ジュラシックツアーへの乗り降りの際は足元にお気をつけください。
1, 2, 3. I mean, what if we did 1, 2, 3? Assign. Let's just pump them out. I like how they speak in all different languages. Whenever I hear Japanese, it just kind of makes me smile. Release. Oh, that one's cool. The blue. And boom, that's 1.6
I
mil.
guess congratulations are in order. So let me see if I can order some.
Yeah. Now, let's see if we can't find another compy. They shouldn't be too hard to find. They're little itty bitty dudes. Where are you? Oh, there they are. So small. Look how tiny. Now, they have plenty of area. They have enough water. And I'm gonna have 40 of them in this little tiny area right here. And that's gonna be pretty good for me. I'm gonna like that. Okay, what else? So, those guys are good. Let's do fossils. The Diplos are in. Oh, that would give me 100% for the Diplos. So now, let's put in the 𝙈𝙤𝙤𝙘𝙖𝙣𝙚. Where are they? Here they are. Modify genome. Let's give them random skin, random pattern. We're going to make them not be sickly. We're going to give them a long lifespan. Make them very humble, very social, very tolerant, and very accommodating. Then I'm going to give them a 25% chance to be strong. And save. Let's assign. Start popping out a big batch of those boys. And then I want to automate the 𝙈𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙗. Begin automation. I want a minimum population of 15. 15 seems high. Let's do a minimum population of 10. There'll be an initial population of 20. Select eggs. Let's just select all of them. Some of them are skittish, which is okay. It looks like we have 5 of them that are strong. And 1 of them, which is nocturnal. Okay, that's good. Let's just pop them out. And then we'll see what their needs are.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
And let's check in on our Majungasaurus. They are happy. They have enough rock. They have enough prey.
Pleased to welcome a consignee. The park.
The compies are just continuously getting pumped out.
Assets in the air.
Let's get these boys ready. And then release. 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧.
This dinosaur is one of the earliest known animals, dating back to perhaps 216 million years ago. It's called 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙖𝙣. Their remains can be found scattered across the globe. But if people want to see a 𝙈𝙤𝙖𝙣 up close, this is the only place to do it.
Hell yeah. So they're going to expand their territory once they find the water, and once they find the meat. I'm pretty sure they will be very happy. Because it's all up here, right? And maybe having 20 of them won't be a bad idea. Oh, and you know what else I need? I need ranger teams. And I think we're gonna do a ranger team like right here. And then we need to set it so that the MVU, add task, to that one. And then my response vehicles, which I need ranger team. Why is there only one? Where's the other one? Why is there only one? Advanced scanners, let's just do that. Where's my other ranger team? I mean, I have this dude. Let's add that onto his task. These things are just like ankle biters, you know? Ankle biters. That's like exactly what that is. And once the ranger team comes over, checks these guys out, then the next thing on the release list is we need Trodons, which I'm pretty sure we have Trodons maxed out. We can start researching the T-Rex. I want an Allosaurus, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have everything we need for the Trodons. So why don't we start synthesizing dinosaur? Where's my Trodons? Trodons are at 75%. So something somewhere. We already sent an expedition out, so we can't do it.
Pleased to welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
I think we need a ranger team for in here, which is kind of unfortunate. We're gonna have to throw that there, which means this dude, move building, we're gonna throw this right there. And because there's gonna be so many dinos over here, I am going to build a specific ranger squad for this area. And I think it would go good right there. I mean, what I could do is, if I have space somewhere, like just throw it in over here. Hook it up with a facility path. I need power out here. So we can put like a small substation and then just run power down. And then we have Ranger Team 9, add task. We're going to have you check out these guys and these guys. Let's get another Ranger post like right here. Because there's just going to be a bunch of tasks for these guys to do. Now this is where the public can go, and then we have our private area back here. And I kind of like the deal. Now how are these guys? Are these guys happy? They are 100% content. They have the open space that they need. They have the forest that they need. Perfect. And I need this to finish up so I can look for more Trodons.
I've got a new objective. This one should interest you.
Oh man, increase the size of the largest territory. I mean, this, honestly, it's too good a money to pass up. They want me to add 3 more. Oh, the biggest I can do is 15. Synthesized dinosaur. Let's just add 3 more 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. Select eggs. Confirm. And then let that kind of cook. I mean, for another $1.5 million. Like,
Pleased to welcome a 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧 to the park.
I totally started this episode with the intent of spending money, and I'm making more money than I can spend it, which is not a bad thing.
Wow, that last objective wasn't easy, but you made it look like a piece of cake.
I literally just released 3 dinosaurs, bro. Let's do carnivore. I need Trodons. There they are. And fossils. Oh, we're getting our first Allosaurus. Fossils in, which is great. Allosaurus is one of my favorite dinosaurs. So being able to introduce one of those into the park is going to make me pretty happy. The 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧 and the 𝘾𝙤𝙖𝙣, their populations are just going to boom. And I think the best way that I can do this, if we set the population to max, on both of those, then, I mean, they have enough area. These things are just so hard to find. They're so tiny. See, like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. You can't even see him. They're so cute. Look at this little boy. I have something that doesn't have power. Oh yeah, this thing. Now I don't know if the gyro can go over pedestrian paths. I'm kind of hoping it can. If it can't, that's gonna suck a little bit. I want to get the Trodons out, though. Our expedition is still happening. And while we're waiting for expeditions, let's do some research. Oh, we can get the Acrocanthosaurus. I think that's just going to be something fun to research. We can also go get the 𝙅𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙖𝙣. Our Carnos are doing great. Our Majungosauruses are doing great. Our I keep trying to call these Deinosuchus guys. Dinocyte. Wait, where is it? Where's the word? Dino. Yeah, it's Dino. I don't know. I can't with this one. I keep trying to call it Deinosuchus, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, and our expedition is back. Let's do fossils. This should get our Troodons up to 100%. Now I think with these boys, I have my monorail that comes out right over here. I think it would be valuable to have some amenities over here. Like, we have this really nice amenity area right here, which this came out great. I like the way that this came out. It seems just like a really functional area where you can see all of the carnivores in the surrounding area. And then I'm sure we can build something similar like over here. I'm thinking like, I don't necessarily want it too far from the monorail. Right? Like the monorail coming over here, like this isn't even as far as I wanted it to. Like this distance is the same as this distance. So maybe I leave myself some space over here.
Here's an objective you should definitely take a moment to review.
Disease-free. Photograph. Let's do research because I plan on doing
interested in this
research.
particular item, and we can help them with the research.
Research Elasmosaurus. Is that an aquatic dinosaur? Let's find out. Research. Is that a Leopleurodon Elasmosaurus? Yeah, let's just do that. They want me to go into lagoons, apparently. Let's send out another expedition. Just check and see if I got the Troodon. Yep, Troodon's at 100%. Let's get Allosaurus up to 100%. And we can do those fossils. We're just kind of flying through. We don't have any fossils. Oh. So with that being said, let's get the Troodons out. Where are you? Here you are. Modified genome. Let's give them a random skin pattern. We'll give them nice long lives. We'll make them very humble. Very social. Okay, make them very tolerant. And very accommodating, and then I'll give them a 25% chance of being strong. And that'll be good. And then we just gotta wait for my team to kind of finish doing research. The monorail coming over here is pretty cool. I like that. And then we'll have it shoot off this way as well. Over here. I think that'll be good. Most of these should be workers, right? We need amenity coverage over here as well. And there is that.
I'm glad to see you care as much about getting these missions accomplished as you do about the dinosaurs. I mean, they do go hand in hand.
Okay, let's synthesize dinosaur. Let's get the Troodon. Faster synthesis. Perfect. Just throw 3 scientists on this boy. Speed it up. And then select eggs. Let's just select all of them. They're pretty good. We have nocturnal. Nocturnal. Okay, now we need cheaper incubation. That brought it down from 2.4 to 1.8. So just in the time that we've been live so far, we've introduced 3 new species into the park and built them pretty happy. I wanna make sure that these guys are happy. They need forest, open space, and they need prey. They also need water. Minimum population 4. We're hatching 10 eggs of them right now. Okay, let's check out the Troodon. That one's cool. This one is definitely my favorite.
To the park.
I think we're gonna name him Sparks. And Sparks is our current alpha. He is not strong, so he might get overtaken. Where did he go? Oh no. Is that Sparks? I kind of want to favorite him. He has Hookworm. Vulnerabilities is Hookworm. Yeah, cool. I want to kind of get rid of some of this grass. Just so it's a little easier to see these guys. And then I want to set up automation. Automate bay for Troodons. Begin automation. We're just going to set it to the max population, which is 20. Confirm. So there should be 30 in here at some point. And they are very happy. They have enough forest, they have enough open space, they have enough prey. And they haven't even taken over like this entire area yet. Pause automation. Resume, I guess. It won't let me edit the automation until it's finished. And that'll be good. And then, do I build the second section of this? I think I do. And I kind of want to just copy this. We'll just Dinosaur poisoned. Come on, Sparks. Keep your alpha. Oh no. Sparks is no longer the MVP. How sad. How sad. Now, one thing that I'm realizing is I don't have a medical facility. So why don't we move this over here? Terrain constraints. Actually, yeah, I liked where I had that. Obstructed by facility path. Oh, no, not what I wanted. Move building. Throw that right there. Backup generator. We can move this building. So it's right here.
I don't want you to do a good job on this next objective. I need you to.
We're gonna send out expeditions because we need to do
I
that
can have a
anyway.
complete genome for this species. And with your efforts, we're making great strides toward achieving that goal.
We can do the Acrocanthosaurus. Might as well. Now I'm kind of like looking at this area. I don't like where that is. I don't like this path. Let's kind of like hook this around. Connect up there. Take a path that just hooks around. Now I want a paleomedical center. And I think this one is the one to do it. And we're gonna put it like right here. And we're just gonna hook a facility path right up into there. Now I need to reconnect my power. How obnoxious is that? And that's good. Now this MVU is going to be assigned to these three. And that should be good. Why is this not connected? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I'm just putting these pylons everywhere. Yeah, and that'll be good. So now they can kind of get healed up if they need to. Sparks is no longer the alpha in the group, which is sad. But yeah, that should be good. Now I think we go with the Dilophosaurus. I want to kind of match the vibe over here. But I think what I really need is like at the end of this, what I would like is maybe another monorail, like way over here. And have it connect. Then over here, we can do some amenities. I don't really know how I want this area laid out, though. Like, I think I would like it laid out a lot like how I have this laid out, right? So I have a main food section with some drinks and some gifts if you need it. Vehicle under threat. Where? By who? He's just angry? That's fine. Just get out of there, okay, buddy? Low hell. Oh no, Sparks. Sparks is low health. They keep getting in fights, which is totally okay. There's a reason I have them on automatic. Right, because they're going to be attacking each other all the time. Yeah, I kind of like that monorail setup. So they can get dropped off here, or they can get dropped off here. And this is kind of like where the bathrooms and things are going to be. So let's just plop down the amenities. I think I want one large amenity.
Natives to the park.
And this can be food.
When it comes to the dinosaurs, we know the right thing to do. The question is, are we willing to do it? With this last objective, you've erased that doubt.
Then we have a drink amenity. And then a gift shop.
To welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
And I will adjust appropriately. And I need a pathway that goes back. Because this is the facility path. And that can just connect up there. And now this is going to be like a nice little plaza. We have a big building for food. Then we have some smaller amenities that we can throw in. It's always nice to kind of like... Oh, what the fuck is that? We're going to put this here. I don't know why it snaps to that building if it's not going to snap correctly. And then we can connect this here. And then now we kind of have like this area. Maybe I'll build like from here. Build across. Oh, that's just not quite long enough. Like that. It's still not quite long enough. Like that. Then it connects there. Now this is the plaza. And then we can actually honestly just upgrade this to wide paths. Maybe we even upgrade this to thoroughfares. Then we move building to snap. We move building to snap. Move building to snap. Right, then we need power over here. And I think that's going to be a large substation kind of tucked back behind. Like that. We'll run the power along the back. And now this is all powered. And then we can continue building here. Which I think will look good. And I can even do that with an attraction, like right here maybe. we can start with one of these. Right in the center. Let's put in some walls. Not unreplace though. And it's gonna go to about here, I think. Now, is that even? I don't think it is. And I want it to go to right there. Two, three, three. I don't think I actually need that far. It's 2.5. Actually, the best way to kind of figure it out is to go into enclosures, no, attractions. Flip this around. And it was like here. Nine. And right here. Something kind of like that. Now is that? Yeah, that's perfect. And we will just copy this formation right here. Attractions, this. And then we kind of have that covered. Now I think what I'm going to do for this is we'll put an enclosure wall like here. That doesn't look square to me. It's pretty good, but I'm pretty sure it's slightly off. Or it's just the fact that this is not centered. There needs to be, like, a better way. We're gonna do that. And we'll do that. Then just delete that. And now it's nice and straight. And that covers pretty much this entire area. Yep, that looks good. Now, I don't have an easy way of releasing dinosaurs into here. I mean, I could do the same thing with the hatcheries on the other side. But I'm not sure. I don't think it's really necessary. It might be. I'm not gonna have as many of these dinosaurs, though. These are just like, they die, and then they get replaced, you know what I mean? These live a little bit longer. Let's get some Dilophosaurus. Kind of just cooking, though. I want to make them regular. We're going to make them long-lived. We're going to make them very humble. Very social. Very tolerant. Very accommodating. And there's a 50% chance... we'll make it 100%. I mean, screw it. It only goes up to 15. Then we're going to make sure that the random patterns... And do that. Let's get a few of these boys cooking. And then, what do these guys need to be happy? They need forest, meat, and open space. So they need a lot of open space, but they also need forest. So why don't we just kind of hook them up with forest. And that looks pretty good to me. And then they have their open space. Then they do need water. Make it a little bit smaller. And that looks good. Then we'll just throw some shrubbery in here. Then what we need is a gate. And that's gonna go right here, I think. So why don't we get rid of a little bit of the trees? And then put them back. That looks good. Then we need a ranger post. And that can go right here. And then we need a ranger post in here as well. Right there. Now, the Dilophosaurs, I'm pretty sure they're the same. So we'll put trees. And the cool thing is, you know, we're doing this, but we can kind of fix it a little more. If they're unhappy with what they got going on, we can always add more. Or do a little bit more later. And then they need feeders. So I know these guys need prey. So we're going to put a prey feeder right there. I think I'm even going to put one over here as well. And then I'm going to put a prey feeder there. And we're going to do a meat right in front of that one. And we're going to do a meat feeder right in front of this one. Now I need my ranger team, which is over here, to come over here, and we're going to start tranking these boys. Okay, and then we're going to grab my other ranger team, and then start tranking these boys. Okay, and we're going to start moving these guys into here. Now I want capture team 2. Your responsibility is going to be this one and that one. We need to connect these paths up. And what is your danger rating? These guys are level 5. So I need level 5 walls. Here. Why did that get turned off? We might as well put level 5 walls over here too. Do level 5 walls not transfer power? Why does that feel like that doesn't make sense? Are you really gonna make me put a substation in around here somewhere? Just to make sure that there's power all up and down? Feels bad. Transport, multi-select. Let's get these guys moving. Disease. Infected feeder. Okay. Well, I have ranger teams everywhere. Finalize selection. Let's just move
Of the asset. Picking up asset. Confirming task. No problem.
these boys in. And I have gates. I don't have a gate over here. Let's just put that one right there. Oh, that was a noise.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been collected.
Deinosuchus are good. Let's get the Dilophosaur. We have 8 of these eggs. And do I want 8 of them? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Cheaper incubation. That went from 2.8 to like 1.5. Let's just bring them up. I have another... Where's my ranger team? Can you please take that guy down? And there's a one over here as well. They're both 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. Or not 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧, what the fuck am I saying? 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧.
Asset transportation underway.
Once these guys kind of get into their new home and check it out.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transported.
There's still 2 more in here.
Confirming asset delivery.
And let's release our Dilophosaurus. Now, I'm sure you've seen these in the movies. These guys are nasty, though. There's already a fight going on over here.
Asset in transit. Commencing asset transit.
And let's put these guys down, too.
Asset being transported.
5. 6, 7,
Transporting asset.
8. And I need transport teams for you and you. Finalize selection, just throw them over here.
To pick up the asset.
Okay. Multi-select mode.
Transportation underway. Asset has been delivered.
Is that a Diplo?
Asset delivered.
Another Diplo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Finalize selection. We're gonna move all these guys into here.
Asset to be collected. Task received. Understood.
And then we just need to wait for that to happen. wait for that to finish.
Asset transportation.
And then we can check their happiness once everybody arrives.
Asset being transported.
And this is kind of like a nice section, you know what I mean?
Asset transit.
We'll have to pretty it up. Make it look nicer. You know what we need over here? Is a bathroom.
Delivery has been completed.
We need
Asset has been
bathrooms.
collected.
And we'll throw it right here. Now this bathroom does not cover anything over here. We'll just throw in another one right there. And it just doesn't cover all the way. So right there, that just about covers everything. And then there's a little bit right there. Then we have the large amenity. There's
Transportation.
some amenities can go over here, I think. Boba gets covered all the way over. Action figures gets covered all the way over. We're gonna have to fix these.
Assets in the air.
Okay, and now just to make sure. Yeah, everything is out of here. So all of these guys are in their new home. They have enough area. They have enough forest. They have enough open space. They have enough water. Yeah, they should be really happy in here. Oh, did you miss it? Come on, buddy, get it. Oh, good job. Good job. Who's sick? 𝙘𝙤𝙤𝙘𝙖. Do you have an MVU on the way? Infected food source. I need to get... Where's my other ranger team? Why is there only one ranger team here? Let's take control of this ranger team. He's not doing too good. I have so much going on. Excuse me, everybody. We need to go check on our... Why is everybody running? Wait, why is everybody running? Where's this dinosaur threat? How did the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙖 get out? That's a problem. Capture team, add task. Please, go handle that for me. That would be great if you could make sure that 𝙈𝙤𝙖𝙖 kind of gets back to where I need it to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome.
Come on, hit it. Come on, hit it. You're shooting all around it, buddy. I think it got hit. Yeah. Okay, let's pick him up.
Delivery complete.
Throw him back in there. There's a bunch of dead dinosaurs. It's all the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙖𝙣.
Asset requiring collection. Protect the asset.
Oh, you know what?
Setting additional
I knocked out 2 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚, and I never put them back into the cage. Where did my ranger team go? Direct control. Disease contracted. And just get fixed up already. Oh. Oh man. I didn't see that there. What is happening? I need to go check on my Carnos. There is a problem.
We are pleased to welcome the students.
Disinfected.
Asset in transit.
Now, one of our dudes got 𝙘𝙖.
I'm sending you information on another objective.
Okay, let's do discovery.
This is something that our team could really use, so I want you to figure it out.
One of our Dracos.
Asset collection request received.
They want me to research Svalbard. I'm totally okay with that. Let's research. Let's go to genomes. The taiga. Let's do that, and then we can go do these. Released 2 dinosaurs with the unfit trait and 2 dinosaurs with the vulnerable trait. Okay, let's go on an expedition. I want more aloe. Allosaurus. Did we already get 100% for Allosaurus? Then I guess we're going to do this. And then check my fossils. Oh yeah, we got a bunch for Allosaurus. And now nothing's in here, right? Nothing's in here. So all my raptors are here. We have the Dilophosaurs. Are you having trouble?
Commencing asset transit.
How are my Dilophosaurs? They're technically happy. No comfort data. Because this guy's got to come in and do a status check. Which one of these is the alpha? Oh, there he is.
Asset transported.
So, the area is good. Population is good. Forest is good.
Asset transportation
Open space. They have enough prey. They have enough water. So these guys are happy. Now, I do have a sick dino.
Sometimes I wonder if the younger me would believe what the current me is doing. While pride can be ugly, it can also motivate us to great.
This guy's like stuck in the middle of the forest.
Perhaps we have already arrived.
Come on, buddy. How did you even get there? How did you even get here? Go, be free. Go be free.
Heading to pick up the asset.
How wild is that? Now, one thing that I want to do is, I have this capture team here. I think this capture team, their only job...
Protection deployed.
Nope, didn't want to do that. Assign to ranger post. Assign to ranger post. Now, they're gonna just fly around here. If anybody's getting too unruly, they'll be able to help them out. Ranger Team 9. Trodons should be good. We're going to edit the settings. We're going to set this to max population. 30. And then this guy... This is still releasing. We can check our fossils again. Start getting those going. Let's send out another expedition. Elasmosaurus. Diplodocus. Let's do that. Because we can get a Brachiosaurus? That sounds amazing. Sounds great to me. Now, you know what I can put in here? Is this can be the Velociraptor pin? Or I can put a big boy in there. Like my Allos. I could put my Allosaurus in there. I kind of like that idea. We have Allos fully reached, don't we? No, we have them at 63%. We do have the 𝙾𝙤𝙤𝙗𝙚𝙧. That's how you say that. We're down to 4 Dracos. 2 Apatosaurus, 2 Camarasaurus. We don't have any more Ceratosaurus. We don't have any Nodosaurus. We don't have any Euoplasyophallus. And then Velociraptor. We do have Velociraptor. The Velociraptor pen, though. Is that what I want this to be? I like this area. This is a very dangerous area. Just hanging out over here is a risk, which makes it kind of exciting. Let's take this. And do one of those. Deinosuchus 12 versus Deinosuchus 7. Who's gonna be the new alpha? They're really just checking each other out. Oh, they were just staring each other down. No fight won today. I think he technically won. Yeah, now he's the new... Now he's the new alpha. Great. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I like it. So that kind of gives us a nice little corridor. And you know what? Just for consistency's sake, I'm going to move this over here for now. Right, and then we're going to delete this pathway. Because I want this pathway to continue straight and then curve off. And then I can move this restroom back into there. Paths, let's just upgrade this to a throwaway. And then I just want to put a little bit of decoration here because it looks perfect for it. Why don't we just throw one of these here? Right? We can add some trees. Add this big sign. I kind of want to decorate this whole area right now. We're gonna put a big dino here that kind of like peeks out just as soon as you walk through. We're gonna put a John Hammond down right next to the bathroom. And then a Mr. DNA. Then I kind of want these big unnecessary walls here that like lead you into the park, you know? And then now that I'm looking at it, even though it lines up with the path, it doesn't line up with the entire structure. So we're going to just move this to here. That means John Hammond needs to move and Mr. DNA. Then this I'm going to kind of just line up. So it's like that. We're going to line this up so it looks like it kind of goes where it's supposed to. And I'll do a bit of finagling, and I definitely need some trees and bushes and things just to kind of make this look better. And then as you walk through, the first thing that you're hit with is a giant Skeletor. Nope. A giant Skeletor of a T-Rex, which you won't find in this area. And it's gonna be like looking at you through the bushes and the trees, you know, like in the regular Jurassic Park theme park. And we're gonna put another one right there. And then we're gonna flip it and do the same on this side. Then we're gonna add some bushes. Can I fit it? Is it gonna go there? And if I had something to put here, you bet your sweet ass I would. Let's do some of this though. And then let it play. Now this is the new entrance to this area of the park. And I think that looks pretty okay with just like a little bit of work, a little bit of effort. We forgot to hook up our other path. Can I get this path to run through here? And that's just gonna kind of connect right there. So you come off the monorail. Oh man, I wish I could frickin' swerve it into over there. It needs to be down a little bit more. Yeah, like that. And then can I upgrade that into a big one? Yeah, like that. Just like that. And then I could put something here. Don't know what. I don't like how this is shaped. We're just gonna kind of curve it that way. We have the bathroom. Maybe we move the bathroom. Can I fit this like here? I totally can. And then instead of this being a facility path, we can have this be a regular path, which it does not like. We're just gonna get rid of it for a minute. And I think I actually would prefer stop snapping. I wish I could turn snap off. Just a little something like that. Why is there snapping? Why is there snapping? Okay, here, but I want you to face this way. The paths in this game are so frustrating. Like, what is that? What am I looking at right now? Like, I just want to make a straight line. Like, why is it curving? And why can't I build on top of paths? Can I just build a straight line, please? And then upgrade it. I don't want you to snap. This is the most frustrating... there has to be... There has to be an option. Gameplay. Snap. Mouse controller. Screen setup. What does that mean? Oh. Mouse and keyboard. Rotate. Management. Ratings, finance. Oh, cool. Security rating. Oh, really? Nearest response team. Interesting. Capture mode. Oh, it's C. Path mode is P. Building. Toggle snap placement is shift. Yeah? So if I hit shift, it won't try to snap anymore? I feel like that's a lie. That is in fact a lie. Ooh. Wait. Wait. What is happening? What is this? What is this amalgamation? Yes. What is that? I don't even know what's happening anymore. That looks disgusting. Can I upgrade this. I'm so disgusted. Can I upgrade this even more? That looks, I mean, better, to be honest. Yeah, and then we'll just continue that over that way. And then we'll hide the ugliness. I mean, I just needed to get it there, and now we'll make it pretty. So we'll cover some of these horrible lines with planters. Like that, and you know what else goes really well? Next to planters, outside of a bathroom, some benches. I wish the smoke didn't show up. Like the poofing of the dirt. That way if someone's in the bathroom, you have a place to sit. I can also put some like tables over here. I don't know why you would have a table over here. Just in case you want to sit down, hang out with family for a second. I don't like that one. And this is a nice entrance. It also gives me access to bathrooms. There's a little space in the middle that does not have access to bathrooms, which is unfortunate. I think we can make this pathway a little better. Because I like the curve that I had going on here. But then I want to curve it back like this. And I don't know why. I don't know, it just makes me feel better that it's around the monorail. And this monorail can lead to something that's in this space here. Maybe some attractions or something like that. Some more food. Maybe a hotel. A hotel might be cool. I'm liking the idea of a hotel, like a large one. And it's just right outside. Right there. And we'll put a nice luxury path that leads to there. And it's right outside the monorail, so you can take the monorail to wherever you want to go. Ooh, one of these guys died. Of what? Of old age. They're eating him.
Picking up asset.
And this looks good. Dilophosaurus, happy. Deinonychus, happy. Our staff area is looking good. I think I am gonna put like one of these doorways here. Like that.
Asset has been collected.
What are the chances? Troodons are still getting released. And that looks pretty good. You know, it gives that walled off experience for the guests. And I'm just gonna kind of plant some trees. Plant some trees, make some forest. Just gives it a little bit more character back here, you know? And then there's the entrance. And then it's just like a really long walk. You probably should have taken the monorail. Oh man, my guys are dying over here. Maybe we put out a few more of them. Synthesized dinosaur. These guys, already 4 of these have died. Modified genome. Long-lived. Very social. Very accommodating. And we'll do a 50% chance for strong. And let's just put out a batch of these guys. And I like it. I like it a lot. And you know what? You know what? We should try and see
Transportation underway.
if the gyrosphere would work. And I think where that might work would be here. Attractions, gyrosphere. Now we're gonna put it here. Now they can cross.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome 𝙅𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
Are you joking? I made it all that way. And then this one feeder foiled me. Edit gyrosphere route, and we're gonna just put it obstructed by carnivore feeder still? Well, we just move it over here for now. Edit gyrosphere, and just connect it in. So now we have the gyrosphere, so... No. The gyrosphere. No path to other buildings. And we're going to put a big old path.
Le donne in gravidanza e coloro che soffrono di echinetosi dovrebbero consultare un medico prima di salire sulla girosfera.
Yeah, so it comes in. You start over here for some reason, but then it goes in. The ball crosses.
Gyrosphere gates closing. Please stand clear.
They go over that way. And then you end in here.
Mantenga
Select eggs. We're gonna select all of these boys. Cheaper incubation. And I'm kind of liking the way that this is looking. This gyrosphere, local dinosaur pier is 500. Can I ride? Takes you through. You can see the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. What's up, dude? And we're just gonna enjoy this ride for a minute.
The most dominant dinosaur in a group is recognized as the leader. However, not all changes in leadership are the result of conflict. Some of the more social dinosaur species achieve the dominant status through intimidation alone.
What did it just say? We're down to $43 million, just realized. Whoa. Hey, dude. I'm just like messing up right now. Now the gyrosphere goes through.
Despite its minute size, 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧 is an accomplished predator. More commonly known as the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚, this nimble little carnivore is one of, if not the, fastest bipedal dinosaurs to have ever existed.
Oh, really? Bipedal. And then we have the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙖𝙣 enclosure, which we're about to run into one.
A gregarious predator from Triassic North America, the slender 𝙈𝙤𝙖𝙗𝙗 is a perfect representation of the early theropods, with a bipedal stance, an S-curved neck, and sharp, serrated teeth.
They're serrated. I like how it's one of my employees that's driving this thing. Oh, look. The infamous goat. And this is the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. We'll have to check and see if they're happy. I'm sure they will be. Oh, is that Sparks? No, it's not.
Each dinosaur group you see in the park has a socially accepted leader. For some species, this leader is recognized as the group's alpha, but it may find itself being challenged regularly to retain its status.
Yeah. And then we go out and go into next area. Oh, hello, Moon.
If an animal begins to exhibit signs of territorial distress, it is important that we act fast and attempt to identify a feasible way to segregate the incompatible species before conflict arises.
And then we have the Dilophosaurus in here. The Dilophosaurus in real life was much bigger than the Dilophosaurus in Jurassic Park. It also didn't really have the frills. The reason why they made it smaller is because they didn't want it to be more intimidating than the Velociraptor.
Not all dinosaurs will express territorial discomfort in the same way. Our behavioral experts have become finely attuned to the earliest indications of unhappiness that stem from an animal's territorial unrest.
It says that there's territorial unrest, but there shouldn't be. Who is not happy? Dead dinos. These guys don't have enough prey. So we'll just add another one. How are these guys? These guys are content. They don't have enough water. So let's add just a little bit more. And how are my little boys? These guys are happy. They want even more sand, but that's fine. Some of our Struthiomimus are
Acknowledging asset collection request.
dying.
Asset requiring collection.
And same with our Dracos. I think now that we have this nice little area, I kind of want just forest along here.
Assets in the air. Transporting asset.
Just to add kind of some more trees and stuff. Makes it feel just a little bit more wild, you know? And is this the biggest that I can get this? Yeah, this is the main thoroughway. And this area I can deck out a little bit. And we have the gyrosphere, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. And that goes through my, the smaller predators. Did I ever finish these? We're gonna release via airlift.
Collecting asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Drop them in there. And even more of these things are dying.
Confirmed. Adding task.
And I think the next thing, now that we've added this entire section to the park, I think the next thing to do is to finish out this side. So we can put in guests. Let's go over to the monorail. Throw a monorail as close to the pathway as we can, like right there.
Asset being transported.
It can't go over the arrival point? You're joking.
Delivery has been complete.
You're joking. Can I move the arrival point at all? I just need to move it over just a bit. To like right there. Then we get the main paths. Turn off replace. And then maybe we can get edit monorail track. Oh my god. I just need it to connect there. It like turns blue for a second. Why is the arrival point like that? Can I move my emergency shelter? Like, at all. We're gonna move it over just a bit. We're gonna get rid of these two trees right there. We're going to move this building. There's gotta be... Let's delete that and that. Move building. This has to work. It's just like, just in the way. It's just in the way. Maybe if I move it back. Or what if I tilt it? It's almost clearing it. But I think I need to like move it. Move building. Edit monorail track. From here to there. Yes. Glorious success. Okay, and then let's just connect this up to there and this up to there.
For those who are pregnant or suffer with motion
Now everything is connected. We have a monorail track that leads down that way.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, I got rid of my big sign. Let's get the big sign back in. Like that.
Confirming asset delivery.
Now, it made this area a little bit tighter, but that's totally okay.
To the park.
We have a sick dino. What's wrong with you? So your needs aren't being met for some reason. Is it because you just got released?
Assets in the air.
I think so. They should recover. Now, this entire ranger team should be able to take care of this area, no problem. And then this mobile vet unit
Asset has been delivered.
has this whole area to take care of.
We are pleased to welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
Now, can this thing drive through over here? It can. I don't know where my entrance is. It's in the back,
Transit has commenced.
which that's okay. I want to see how this thing gets back.
Asset transportation underway.
It's gonna go all the way around to get back, so that's not gonna work out. I say we delete that.
Transportation complete.
And these benches need to kind of just scooch in a bit. I don't think I really can, though.
Transportation underway.
Yeah, that's the best I got. They're recovering from having a cold. This is looking pretty nice. I haven't done anything really with this area over here.
We are pleased to welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
Yeah, this drink shop. These are all getting maxed. Guess they're complaining about the lack of transport. What do you mean?
We are pleased to welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
Yeah, we're just gonna connect that right there. This doesn't have any power. I think what we can do to fix that is just obstructed by monorail track. Outside buildable area. Can I fit this here? Like that. Profit per minute. So they don't like walking. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from this.
I wouldn't trust this next objective to anyone else. Well, maybe Owen Grady, with lots of supervision.
So
But you should be able to handle this on your own.
31 to 33. The size of the largest territory population. I'm pretty sure that is still the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙗𝙖𝙗. Let's check. Synthesized dinosaur, 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙗𝙗. So they want me to release 2 more of these. Now the monorail kind of connects all through here. People don't like the long walk here. And I don't really know how to fix that. I mean, maybe one thing that I could do to potentially fix the long walk problem is to put another gyrosphere building here. Like that. And now we can delete the path here. Take this, have it go this way. And then this can come up and connect back there. But now we need more trees over here. And then let's connect a path here. Transport rating is 94%. More Struthies are dying.
En route to pick up the asset.
That's actually bad because these are ready for release. And then they should add to the population. Does it make it 33? No, it made it 32. So now I need to do another one. Another 2, actually. Select eggs, we're just gonna select all of them. We might not. And just release those out. There's so many of those things out here. Dinosaur threat. Ooh, a Troodon got out. That's bad. Can I get my capture team? Direct control, please.
When I first started working with the dinosaurs, I was super overwhelmed. But you're making it look easy.
In range of the asset. Contact, right?
Oh my god. I just need one hit on this thing. Come on, get him.
Good shot.
Good shot. Are you going down, buddy?
Tranquilization.
Nice. Okay, let's put him back.
Heading to collect the asset.
Like, somehow they get out. And they're scary, because they'll eat you. Yeah, I'd run away too. Transportation rating is good. One of these guys died.
Asset to be collected.
And I think now that the carnivore section is complete, I think we focus on herbivores a little bit. The monorail's looking good.
Transit.
How's the transportation rating now? Disease contracted. Why do you have a common cold? Oh, is it because you were outside of your enclosure? Probably.
Transporting asset.
And I think... let's get the Allosaurus out. Did we complete Allosaurus? Let's switch to carnivores. Albertosaurus. Allosaurus. Research to unlock. What do I need to research? Maybe I need to... I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure what I need. Maybe it's another type of herbivore? We'll do those. Just kind of get those going. We're down to 41 million. And once I get something in here, I'll be pretty happy about it. The Carnos are happy. The Majungasaurus are happy. Things are dying all over the place.
Asset requiring collection.
Piscivores are good. Let's do some more research. Let's do the Pachycephalosaurus. And we'll get these guys. Genome research. We can do one of these.
Asset being transported.
And I'm happy. I'm happy with how this is turning out. Yeah, the transport rating makes this pretty good because you can get on here and then it brings you over here. And we're getting a bunch of research done. Let's start that task. Start that task. And we can get the big dude. The big dudes. The sauropod. Hadrosaurs.
I didn't get where I am without knowing how to designate work to others. Like I'm doing now with this new objective.
Increase
All
the
yours.
number of dinosaurs in your park. Incubate 3 Allosaurus at once.
You know what's better than dinosaurs? More dinosaurs. Or so they tell me. Let's incubate and release some more and see what happens. And if anything goes wrong, we never had this little talk. Comprende?
Oh yeah, buddy. They want me to do that in 10 minutes. Synthesized dinosaur. Let's go to the Allosaurus. We're at 63% for Allosaurus. We're going to give them a random skin. Random that. We're going to give them a normal appetite. We're going to make them very tolerant. We're going to give them accommodating. Make them very social. Make them very humble. And we're going to give them a 50% chance to be strong. Oh, and then a long lifespan. And that should be good. So it was reading my mind. I wish I had... Let's check the expedition map. Where are my allos? So it says research to unlock. Is there another allo somewhere? I don't think so. We can get a Giga. Cryolosaurus. That's just a word to me. Cardontosaurus. Perlocraptorox. I don't know why I can't do that. But let's just put these out since there's money on the line. Faster synthesis. The max I can do is 17. Unless I go into here, empty slot, extra scientist. I need this. And we'll also do this. And we'll also do that. Get those researches done. They're taking a minute. Taking a minute. Low health. Compsognathus is starving. I can't even see it. Is it outside? Or is it stuck in the fence? No, I think he found his way. Okay, that's one research done. That's 2. Storm defense. And that's 3. Let's add the extra scientist on here. Synthesized dinosaur. We're going to do Allosaurus. Are you joking? We can only do 22. Okay, let's pause really quick, because I think if I go into my scientists, I can actually upgrade them again. Train. We're gonna put you to 10. Train. Put you to 7. You can only go to 7. You can only go to 5. You can get trained up. You can get trained up. We need a genetics specialist. This one only has 2 points. I think you are the one to go. We're gonna fire you. We're gonna recruit another one. I need a genetics specialist. And we don't have one available. Let's refresh. We have you. Decrease the task for extraction. That's pretty good. We don't have another genetic specialist. Let's refresh. Can I do it again? I can. This one might be good. Reduce the cost of incubation tasks. That would be fantastic. Welfare is at 10 with this guy. I like this one because he has 8 welfare. Yeah, come on board, Craig. We're gonna bump you up to there. So now we have 8. One of our scientists freaking costs. Expeditions. Research to unlock. I don't know what that research is. Synthesized dinosaur. There we go. Now we can go up to 28. Do that. Okay. We have 5 minutes. Let's see if we can get this done. Hopefully all 3 of these are good dinosaurs. Okay. Select eggs. So we have one that's aggressive. And one that's nocturnal. Let's get cheaper incubation. Can I double that? Ooh, buddy. Having 2 people that do double incubation or cheaper incubation is great. Minus 50%. And contract is done. Didn't quite pay for itself.
You've done the job and done it well. There. What more do you want, huh?
Now, let's just get... The Dryosaurus would be a good one to go into. Because they are vulnerable. He's trying to shoot this one. It might die. Can I just take control of this? They're so tiny. There we go. Now that's gonna come out in 4 minutes. I think we expand this over here. So we're gonna go to our tier 3 fences. We're going to connect it up there. And then we are going to get rid of this fence here. So now they have much more room. We're just going to clear out some of this forest over here. And I'd like this to be more open. Right? I mean, we can still have forest in here, you know, like over here. But I think what I would like, actually, I'm going to delete this fence over here. And we are going to connect this fence almost straight across. Kind of like that. And then the new door to the enclosure is going to go right there. Then we can put in forests. Now I want this to kind of be like a big field. And then there's going to be a big body of water, like kind of over here. Like that. Then we need leafy fibers, or this is ground leaf. We're going to kind of put that in the center. Then we have fiber. We're going to put that on the edge. Then we need ground fruit. Tall leaf. We can put that stuff like kind of over here. Just mixed in. Then we have ground nut. Then we have ground fruit, which can kind of go along here. And then a little bit in the center. Right here too. And I think that's everything. Let's put a little bit of this, like here. And a little bit of this. But I want it to be mostly open space. And now we can edit this. And one thing I want to do, attractions. We're going to put another one of these things right here. And then we're pretty much going to delete this whole thing. Oh, no. This, edit route. So we're going to take this track, connect it in there. And then connect it right back up in there. So now it has this entire area covered. And then we'll connect this path. Nope. Right there. So now we have a pretty long route, not gonna lie. There's 3 places to get off. Here, here, and here. I could even put one down here too, I guess. But I kind of like the idea of this just being a pocket. And they should be really happy in here. I do want to release some more herbivores. Like these guys. I want to increase the tolerance on some of these dudes. And we're also going to make them strong. strong. With long lifespans. So if there is fighting, you know, they'll be okay. They'll be alright. Select eggs. We're gonna just select all 3 of these. They're all strong, they're all social, tolerant, accommodating. And then we're just gonna let these boys run free. And it's almost time to, like, move this hatchery over here. You know? Can I do that while there's stuff happening? No. Oh, wait, what did that say? Did that just get rid of the eggs? Did that get rid of the eggs? No. We're gonna let it play through. And then I'll move it over here. And then they can get released and then move that way. Income falling by 25%. Income per minute is 26,000 right now. Lawyer fees, power, amenity running cost, scientist wages. Oh, my scientist wages.
If there's one thing I hate, it's a missed opportunity. Hopefully, you feel the same way, and we'll take a look at this latest assignment.
Well, let's do this. Now, what is this? The Troodons. Who do the Troodons like? They like scavengers. So if I made this into one thing, I mean, they'll eat each other. That's the problem. It likes scavengers. So they want 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧 in here as well. I think what we can do is synthesize some compies. Select all the eggs and just release them. And we're going to the Allosaurus. Here they are. Oh, he's my favorite. I like him. Allo 1. He's aggressive. That's the aggressive one. Amazing. Fantastic. Glad those are in the park now. We're gonna just immediately put them down, because I don't want them causing problems. Are these done yet? No, not yet. These are done though. Let's release.
Fare attenzione al momento della discesa dal veicolo del Tour Giurassico.
Collecting asset.
I like it. Now I need transport. We're gonna multi-select that one, and that one. Finalize selection. We're gonna throw these boys in here. And my compies should be ready.
Transit has commenced.
We are pleased to welcome
a 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙣𝙚 to the park.
And we're just gonna release these boys.
Asset in transit.
Now these are pretty much food for the Troodons.
This to the park.
Yeah. They're immediately hunting them down.
Delivery complete. Confirming asset delivery.
Immediately hunting them down. But I did it. It looks like I need more meat for these guys. Enclosures. Let's just throw another one of these. There's so many compies in here. Stamina is really low. They don't have enough water anymore. I think that should be enough. They want more sand as well. Let's just make sure that this is all sand.
I have it on good authority that you've wrapped up your latest objective. Way to stay on task.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, one of my Carnivores died.
Picking up asset.
I think it's about time that we make some more of them. More Carnos. Modified genome. We can give them a long life. 50% chance that they're strong. We can make them social as well. Random per egg. And we'll get those boys cooking. Now this is anybody over here yet? Yeah, it's mostly the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. I feel like I want to put. We only have one Draco left. But I think with Dracos, we can make them more social, we can make them more tolerant, we can make them more accommodating, and we can make 50% strong. They are long-lived. Let's start putting these boys out. That's got 23 seconds.
Assets in the air.
Yeah, my poor Carno. Toro is still alive, though. He's actually having a little bit of a battle right now. Did Toro just become the alpha? I don't think so. The Carnos are ready. Let's just have them airdropped. Oh, they're not ready yet. Oh, these are aggressive. We can throw 2 of these guys in. We have a Svalbard, though. Let's just throw all of them. Cheaper incubation, cheaper incubation. And then once that's done, the Dracos are ready. Let's just select all of them. And release. We're down to 27 million. My objective for this was to spend my money. And we are absolutely doing that. Let's just release these guys. Oh, that one's pretty. And they'll have to kind of find their way. I do want to release something else. These guys are very mean. They kind of just beat up on everybody else. I have 40 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 in the park right now. Can I make them nicer? Way more social, way more tolerant, way more accommodating. We can make them more humble, and we'll give them a 50% chance to be strong, as well as long-lived. Assign scientists. Faster synthesis. And this is pretty big, but I kind of want to, like, double the size of it. So, like, get rid of this enclosure. I don't know how I would do that, though. Because I have these viewing platforms here. I could just get rid of this entire section here. Maybe make this into, like, another kind of accommodation area. I still haven't fleshed out this over here. And you know what else we don't have? Is we don't have a ranger station over here. It says unreachable. Cheaper incubation, cheaper incubation. How are our aloes? All their needs are met. They have enough prey, they have enough water. There's no cohabitation. These guys are so cool. And how much attraction do they give? They give like almost 2,000 for these. And then we had our new Carnos come in. These guys give about 1,200. The Majungasaurus give about 1,500. Oh, we actually didn't get our new Carnos in yet.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset collection request received.
We're gonna have 5 new Carnos in. And some of our... Oh, where's the dead one?
En route to pick up the asset.
Some of our Deinonychus are dying from old age. That's okay, we have a shit ton of these. Yeah, we have 13.
Asset transportation underway.
And then we're gonna release some more troublemakers. These guys are always starting problems. I like the one in the back. This one. Amazing. Now we did unlock a new ceratopsid for research. Fossils are full. No, what is this? Oh, we got the remaining Allosaurus. Which is good. We also got some Brachiosaurus, some Diplodocus. I need to set up these. I also need to check on our other amenities. Make sure that they are profitable. We're losing money on this. So maybe this isn't the way to go. The dance machine.
Asset transportation in progress.
Income is reduced, but running cost goes up. That should be okay. And instead of the skeleton display, we can do a fossil display. And instead of the sculpture, we can do seating booths. That would make them unsatisfied. But it might make us more profitable. I wonder, instead of
Asset has been collected.
this, if there is
Asset transported.
something else. I mean, donuts. Donuts might be the way. And maybe we just switch to an aquarium. And I think that will kind of fix this problem. Root beer is doing okay, not the best. Cheap burgers are maxed out.
Transporting asset.
Boba over here is maxed out. Slushies. Falafel. The vegan buffet is not doing well at all. So maybe instead of a vegan buffet, we could do bento. Churros. It's looking like burgers and fries, donuts. Falafels, we already have falafels.
Delivery has
Ice
been
cream,
completed.
we could do ice cream. It's looking like that will kind of... This might actually make us more money over here. So we'll kind of like keep that there. It feels like our income is improving, even though I didn't really do much. What are your needs? Ground nut. It seems like I don't have enough of this. So we'll kind of just add patches of it. And that should make them happier. These guys are going to be fighting like everybody. Not the Corys. This guy. They don't like the Nodosaurus. Which I gave them plenty of room to kind of figure out their territories.
Asset collection request. Heading to pick up the asset.
And some of my trikes, I mean, technically they're not trikes, but these dudes are dying. If we get the Sauropelta and the Torosaurus, I mean, I kind of want to get some of these guys out. Long-lived. I want to make sure all of these stats are maxed so that they're nice. And we'll do a 50% chance that they're strong. And then we'll put out another batch of these. And then they can find their home. Yeah, and there are no negative effects. Cheaper incubation, cheaper incubation. Let's just get them out. I'm liking it. I feel like I can make a lot of this space.
Commencing asset transit. Asset in transit.
Okay, and let's release these guys. How beautiful is that? And then we need to go back over here. Fossils. A 4 and a 3. Let's get them going. Expedition team blocked. The aloes are probably my favorite so far. This guy. Security rating 5. 639. Aloe 1 has been tagged.
Heading to collect the asset.
How are our new Carnos doing? There's 9 of them out here. Oh, this one looks cool. They have enough space, they have enough prey. That's looking pretty good. Unidentified ailment.
Asset transportation underway.
We have another dead dino.
Collecting asset.
Oh, it's one of the ones that I just released. They probably lost a fight. Synthesized dinosaur. What else can we throw out here? I want the Parasaurolophus. Yeah. I want those. No algae poisoning. Let's get these guys cooking. We're gonna send another expedition out. Fossil storage is full. So we just need to wait for them to kind of get rid of some of this stuff.
Transit has commenced.
The Dilophosaurs are doing good.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
So this is 1,000. This is 1,300. This is 29. That's 13.
Assets in the air.
This is 29. And this is 792. So these two, just because the amount of dinosaurs that are right here. And let's sell these. The Dryos. Big fan of these guys. They're so cute. And we can send out another expedition. Let's do this one. Yeah, there's regular people walking through here now. Instead of back here. I guess because this is faster or something? Seems kind of funny. And those are good. Let's get... some more fossils cooking up. Get more DNA. I'd love to decorate over here a little bit more. There's so many people. This is like... with 1,900... 3,000? Like, this right here is super hot. Nostraceratops is dead.
Asset requiring collection.
Let's see, can we do the Dryosaurus nets? These are at 100%. Nostraceratops are at 100%. We do have an Acrocanthosaurus. These things are mean. They're big and mean. So they need their own space. These are kind of the three that I'm working on. The Ceropeltas. And give them a 50% chance to be strong. Give them a nice long lifespan. And we'll put out a few of these.
Asset has been collected.
Select eggs. Yeah, at least one of them has strong. We do have docile. cheaper incubation. Let's see, did everybody kind of migrate? Oh, there's a freaking 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 out in these woods over here. You just gotta hit him once. Come on, buddy. Really? Can I just direct control you?
Moving accordingly. Confirming hit.
Thank you.
Assigning roles.
Let's throw him back in here.
To pick up the asset.
And I want to just check the map. These guys are content. I have a bunch of Dracos in here, don't I? Yeah, they're mostly all over here, but this one decided to come all the way over here. And in here, let's get this guy. Because he is alone.
Transportation underway.
And we'll put him back in with the rest of the population. And I have dinosaurs fighting. Organ trauma. Yep.
Asset delivered.
And we're gonna pick you up, and we're gonna give you a friend, okay?
Asset collection request received.
And we're gonna kind of get rid of this entire enclosure right here. Because what I'd like to do is instead of having all this, let's do that now. We're gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this Jurassic Tour. I need to finish the path though. We're just gonna bring it up and then connect it right there. Now I kind of want to just double the size of this. Right. So maybe we do 3. We go from here. We go like 1, 2, 3, and then we bring it back over to about here, and then 1, 2.5, and then we bring it all the way down to probably like right here. And then that should work out pretty well. And now they have all of this space. And I think that will be good for them. Like that. Now let's get rid of some of these trees. We're going to spend a bunch of money right now. Just getting rid of a bunch of trees. Okay, and then we're going to add more trees in. So let's just kind of fill up this. And we'll go along here. Like that. Now along the edge, I want tall leaf. Right, we need tall fiber, tall leaf. Okay, now let's put some tall fiber in. Let's make this cursor a little bigger. And I want to do the same. Now we need some tall fruit, and that's gonna kind of be mixed in. And then we need some tall nut. And then we need some ground leaf. Just kind of spread that out. And then some ground fiber. Spread that out. And now we have this big, nice open field. Oh, and then we need to add some of this. And I think if we get rid of... And we need some water back here too. I think like a nice... big river that connects to here. And then we have a big amount of water up back here. And this can even come down like that. Then we take the tour. We're going to edit the route a little bit. Let's delete this entire expanse right here. And then take it. And it's going to kind of like go up through the center. Just like that. And now they have just so much room. Now visibility is gonna suck over here. Like, let's take a look at our visibility. So pretty much all of this area is out of view. Except for when the trucks come by. So why don't we put some viewing platforms? Something kind of like that. This feels unnecessary. So maybe we just don't include this over here. 3, We're gonna put this here. We're gonna delete this. And we're going to make sure that the terrain is flat. Let's do nice big. Big brush. Then we're going to get rid of plants. For now. And then we're going to get rid of the water. For now. And then we have like, I don't know, this is a good like amenity space. And let's just add a little path that kind of curves into here. And we need another attraction, probably like right here, maybe. Have a path. This is temporary. And then I want some viewing platforms. One right there. And let's put another one right there. And I can even put a gyro in here. Honestly, transport rating is 100%. I think instead of this going to here, we take this zip line, we move it so it goes here. Oh, it just doesn't reach. So what if we take it, we move this to here instead? Right there. And we take this one
Asset has been transported.
and move this over here. And then we do pathway. And then we do a pathway. So now there's this big open space for them to roam. Now viewing is still horrible, especially over here. And one way to fix that is if we do attractions, we can do one of these logs. And we can put it like right here. Like that. And have that come out over there. So now you can actually come out and sit out here. And you're like out in the middle of everything. And then I want another one of those. Except for it's like for over here. And then that can go right there. Then you can be out there or there. Why is this tranquilized? Oh, because I need to bring this to the Paleomedical Center.
En route to collect the asset.
Infected wound. You need to be healed. Now I pretty much went from... This was the edge, right? This was the entire thing. So now you have all of this. All of that. To roam and play and live and fight.
Asset transit.
And I think once I develop this area a bit, because we need more viewing platforms. You know, I could put one of these out here too. I think having like one right here. And then this can actually connect right in front of the monorail. Right. So then you can sit in here and you're like right on ground level with these things. And mostly you're only going to see 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 out here. Right, the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙗𝙧 are very happy to be over here because they're quick, right? Some of the other dinosaurs are going to take some time to get out here. Oh, what if my 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 died? We're gonna take the 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. We're actually gonna put them over here.
Asset to be collected.
They're gonna live and play out there. Now we're gonna do additional bays, just because I want to have additional bays. And then since my 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 died, or my 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗, we're gonna modify genome. We're gonna give them a regular appetite. Nice long life. Nice and humble. Nice and social. Nice and tolerant. Nice and accommodating. And then a 50% chance of being strong. We have so many 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 in this park.
Transportation in progress. Transit has commenced.
What's wrong with you? Oh, I need to transport you to a paleomedical facility. Oh, this one died.
Where I step out, you step in. I've done my part by introducing you to the latest objective. Now, you do yours.
So we have 197 dinosaurs in the park.
Dinos, more money. That's my motto.
This guy has an laceration. There's just gonna be problems around, right? Select eggs. I want both of you. Cheaper incubation would be great.
Commencing asset transit.
And I think we'll... Oh, no. Resume automation.
Asset delivered.
15 is fine. There's only one of these. They die so quick because they're always fighting things. I think we need to check out our fossils. Do that. And we'll send out another expedition. We'll do that. We'll also check on research. I want to just check out the herbivores. Get the big guys. Staff is busy. We can't exactly get that one yet. But we can get these. I need the population of the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙖𝙣 to kind of drop a little.
Assets in the air.
Synthesized dinosaur. We're going to... Yeah, we need
Asset transportation complete.
these guys to come out. And we're going to release these via airlift. We're going to just kind of plop them over here.
To collect the asset.
And where's my other Apatosaurus? Died in a fight.
Transportation complete.
Where's my other Apatosaurus?
Transportation underway. Asset in transit.
Missing forest. Can I get
Delivery complete.
you to kind of like take out that guy? Let's check our fossils. And then we're gonna pick this boy up and move him over here.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset delivery confirmed.
Algae poisoning.
Asset being transported.
Now we have a new group of Apatosaurus. I kind of want to just see what these guys look like.
Asset delivery.
And we move them kind of like in a sanctuary for them. Because there's all these big trees. This space was made for them. They have a good population. Once they kind of figure their area out. Dracorex. This was the OG Dracorex that just died.
Picking up asset.
The Sauropeltas are doing good. They're kind of figuring out their space. I think once they move around... Synthesized dinosaur. I want to get my Dryasauruses in. Fossils. I need like one more. Drysaurus. The Diplos, the Myazosaur, Pachycephalosaurus, I can get them in now. Where's the dry boys? Kento, Iguanodon, Baryonyx. We can get Baryonyx in. Glimminus and Paracephalus. Let's do that one. Because if we can get Glimminus in, that would be interesting. I think I need more quarries. Long-lived. They're humble. They're going to be social, tolerant, accommodating, with a 50% chance of being strong. Assign. And I think we should get a pretty good batch. Select eggs, we're just gonna select all of those. Cheaper incubation. And this is good. I think I do need a little bit of forest out here. This is a big open space. A little bit of forest. Just in the center here. And there is some dead space out here, but not a whole lot. Having viewing platforms like this. Now, these guys are out of view of anybody. So I wonder if I can put this another viewing platform like this over here, and it just doesn't reach. I think that is a no-go. And the Apatosauruses are happy. I think if I develop this area over here, I need to release like 10 more dinos. Now, what do I have? More quarries? They can just be released. And they'll figure it out. And I think these guys, these, I want all of these. But I think the only thing that we're waiting for are the expeditions and the fossils. We can just kind of contracts have refreshed. Oh, we're 3 short. We missed out on 180 grand. But that's okay. I mean, I could have taken the easy path. You know what we don't have over here anymore? Is we need some ranger stations. One, like, probably right here. One right here. And another one like right here. So then we go over to our rangers. And then we go over to our rangers. And then our MVU. It says unreachable by vehicle. And I don't know why. Because that's not true. And I like the look of that. These guys are really happy. Synthesized dinosaur. The notosaurs are down to 2 population already. We haven't even found any stegos. We haven't even looked for them. Let's go on expedition. I don't know what either of those are. I've never heard of either of those dinosaurs, but that's going to be interesting to kind of check out. And then we got more parasaurs. And then we have Gallimimus too. Let's just do that. Our herbivore area is coming together really nicely, to be honest. It's coming together really nicely. We don't have too many big like really, really big dudes. And once I kind of develop around this side, our viewing is going to be way better. Because like this entire section, you can't even see anything. This is the furthest point, right? But yeah, no, that's... Considering how we started with, like, this, right? Expanding out all the way over there. I think we just set up like a 1... a 2... and we have 3 right here. Then we set up another one right here. Another one right there. We'll have to run power to all these things. We'll put one right there. And we'll put another right there. Then we just gotta run paths. And this is coming together, man. Let's just run the path right there. This. For some reason, my power doesn't run out this way. We're gonna have to set up bathrooms out here too. And that connects there. Maybe we're out of power. I haven't actually checked on it in a long time. Let's set up substations, at least extenders. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that we're out of power. Like, our power station is at 100%. So it would be smart to put in another large power station. And we'll just connect that up to the grid there. Put a nice little facility path. We can even get rid of these two. And put in a third. Wow, both of the... Yeah, I mean, if we pause and we just kind of get rid of those two and put in a third large and then just connect these up. Hook it up with a path. Then we're looking at, this one is only 38. And now all of our viewing platforms, see, these are so spread out that you can't really see any dinosaurs. So the appeal of walking all the way over here, especially with no bathroom coverage. Like, where's my bathroom coverage? It's here. I have a bathroom here. We do need one here, which is not connected to power. There we go. Bathrooms. Right in the center here, we could probably use a bathroom. This is a long walk. Let's check where else needs bathrooms. We could use another bathroom kind of like in this area. We could use a bathroom down here. We could use a bathroom over here. Can I get it here? No. Guests. The area over here is not great for development. I want to go right here as well. I could have probably just moved this one over instead of putting a whole new bathroom there. Let's do that. So this, because they use power, you know what I mean? Where can I get? I'll put that there. And move this here. That covers this whole area. And then this is still a struggle. And that's just bathroom coverage, you know what I mean? Like shelter coverage? We haven't checked shelter coverage in forever. This not having a single shelter is wild. This is my carnivore area. We're gonna put one there. We're gonna put another shelter. One's definitely not gonna fit in here. Obstructed by heavy fence. This would be a good spot for one. You can kind of like tuck it back. And then we'll have a big path. And then I want to kind of cover some of that up with trees, but that will give emergency shelter coverage to a good chunk of this. Not here, though. These are all carnivores, you know what I mean? So if somebody breaks out and you're in here, you are not safe. You are not safe at all. And then I need a shelter somewhere around here. I have a shelter there. We can put one here for now. And then the next one is there. Let's put another shelter here. And that feels pretty good. We are losing dinos, though. We're supposed to be gaining them. Check the fossils. Send out another expedition. Yeah, let's just finish up 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. And I think my parasaurs are ready to come out. They are. Let's modify the genome. We're going to give them any skin color that they could possibly want. We're going to make them not as thirsty. We're going to give them a nice long lifestyle. Keep them humble. Make them social. Make them tolerant. Accommodating, and 50% chance that they're strong. They don't really need it, though. They don't fight. And then let's get them cooking. They like to run around in herds. It seems like the quarries haven't even left this front area yet. 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙗 are starting to. These guys, they're just constantly fighting. So I don't know what to do about them. I want to see... So we do have vision around everything now. I think the best thing that I can do is put an attraction. We're gonna do one of these with a pathway. And we're gonna do one of these. With a pathway. Now, realistically, there's no reason anybody would come out here. Not yet. It's not developed, right? But if you want to see them, you can. it's best just to take this thing. And I like the stream idea. You know what I could do? We can put in another attraction. One of these. And I want it like here. And it's gonna go this way. It's like right about there. And then we're gonna put in another one. Right about here. I gotta wait for the dinos to get out of the way though. Right there. Oh, you're joking. Edit to a route. And delete that and that. Edit to a route. And then this needs to just move over a little bit. Excuse me? What is it snapping to? Want that right there. Let's connect this right back there. And then the other side of this is gonna come up. I made it a little too close. And it's gonna hug out here.
We are pleased to welcome 𝙁𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
Right there. And then I just gotta move this viewing platform. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Why are you standing right there, buddy? Come on, move. Come on, move. Before I trank you. Thank you. Right there. Edit route. And then I want this to connect in right there. So now, I have transportation that leads me out here. And we're going to connect this right here. So now if I ride... Oh, what's up, dude? And these are like the original Jurassic Park cars.
With the help of a paleobotanical team, prehistoric plant life can be biogenetically engineered and then carefully introduced to the park,
Forming a sustainable source of food for our hungry herbivores.
The big dudes. And now I have the tour that goes through here. And it kind of like follows the lake, but then there's also this one. And I don't like how close these are now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cut this route. And we're going to edit. Do a nice turn. And finish off right there. So you do see them. This is a big route. But this one kind of goes along the back. And it's like the original Jurassic Park cars. I like that. 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. How is this guy in here? Oh no. I need you really quick.
Asset missed. Asset hit.
Oh, I got him.
Assuming control.
Oh, and they're like in. Oh, that's bad.
ID of the asset.
Go down.
Objective dealt with.
And what are you? Oh, you're a Trudon? I hope you didn't eat anybody. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, people are struggling a little bit over here. How many of these guys do I have left? I have 7? I have 12. How is there only 7 left? That's crazy talk. Let's get a bunch more then. Faster synthesis. I hope they didn't eat anybody.
Delivery has been completed.
I don't see any dead bodies.
Asset has been collected.
But they got out somehow.
Transit has commenced.
No wonder I was losing them, because there was a frickin' 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙖𝙣𝙣 in my compy den. Like, how many of these are left? It says that there's 15. And there should be like 40. That's crazy. And then in here, how many 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙖𝙣𝙣 are here? There's a bunch. They're attacking my ranger teams. And he's back into where he needs to be. My Dilophosaurus are good. No algae remaining in the park. Dead dinosaur. Oh no, Toro died. How horrible. Rest in peace, Toro.
Heading to pick up the asset.
But we still have 8 of these boys left. My Carnos. And then I have my aloes. My aloes are happy. My Majungasaurus. They're doing okay. And that's really it, right? We need to get the Velociraptors in. I kind of want to give them their own space, though. You know? And we have a territory battle going on. Who's gonna win? This one's the current alpha. Oh. Oh shit. He picked him up and put him down. Oh. Which one is this? This is 14. Oh yeah, the alpha is kind of like kicking his ass a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now, how's the population spread looking? So we have a group of Cories. This is the new group. They've kind of like spread out over here. The Apatosaurus are kind of like staying in this area. The Sauropeltas are pretty spread out. There's a shit ton of Struthiomimus pretty much everywhere. I think there's 40 of them. Oh, and then we do have Parasaurolophilus. Let's get these guys out. And we're just going to release them. Here's the cheaper incubation, guys, just to save a little bit of cash. We're down to 24 million. And then I want to check, I think we need some more Ceratops, just in general. Glimminus. Oh man, I haven't even seen that one before. I want to send out another expedition. If we can finish off Torosaurus. Oh, we did. Torosaurus is at 100%. Pachycephalosaurus we can get. Let's just start that. But this would complete the Glimminus gene, so why don't we just finish that off? And then we have Torosaurus, so why don't we put some of them out into the park? We have a healthy population of 5 of these, minimum population of 3. The Torosaurus. Let's make them random. We're going to give them a nice long lifespan. We're going to make them very humble, very social, very tolerant, and very accommodating. We'll give them a chance to be strong, but they are slightly unfit. So hopefully we get a few of those. And I can't exactly do it until the Parasaurolophilus are out. Getting Parasaurs to kind of just mix in with the Cories, that'll just add population. Dinosaur threat, somebody broke out. A compy. Hey buddy, can you go deal with this? I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it myself. There's no way I'm gonna hit a compy.
Asset identified.
Hopefully I don't accidentally shoot a person. There's no way. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we're just gonna throw this over here. Because how dare you escape? Select eggs. We're just gonna select all 6 of these. Let's get cheaper incubation. Once those come out, these guys can be released. First time we've seen these.
Columbus is best known for its extraordinary head adornment. The crest curves upwards and back over the skull, connecting this structure to the hadrosaur's nostrils.
We all know that sound.
Asset transportation underway.
And they should be happy in there. They should be happy. Dinosaurs have been... We're gonna take these guys. We're gonna release these with an airlift.
You're making tremendous strides. This last objective being a perfect example. And I suspect you're gaining interest from the higher-ups? Just remember who's in charge, huh? And if you do remember, can you share it with me?
Yeah, you got it, buddy. Alright, so then we have the Packies. Now this is gonna get us to 60% on the Packies. Let's just send them out. And then we need another expedition. Elasmosaurus T-Rex. I mean, I couldn't start thinking about a T-Rex. We're kind of at that stage where we could potentially get a T-Rex in. He's probably gonna live over here.
Asset in transit.
Are you eating your friends? The compies seem happy in here. Yeah, they have a population of 15.
Asset has been collected.
The 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 are doing good. The Troodons are doing good. Oh, hey, look, it's Sparks. Yeah, okay. Okay. Over here is kind of what I'm worried about, because I don't want them hanging out here. I want them dispersing. Which I'm pretty sure they're going to start dispersing. Yeah, they're
Transportation in progress.
kind of moving around.
En route to collect the asset.
The 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 are kind of I need some elevation somewhere.
Asset has been transported.
Like, I have elevation here. Maybe we make, like, a hill? a nice mountain or something?
Commencing asset transit.
Maybe put some rock to give it some context. Yeah, that adds character.
Asset transportation complete.
Yeah, we got the Deinonychus. Let's get the fossils. Chasmosaurus. And then the Edmontosaurus. This brings us up to 80% for those. And the Edmonds are going to go up to 83. I think we need to do that expedition one more time. Yeah, that one.
Transporting asset.
Getting some packies out, that would be pretty cool. These things, they keep dying. But we do have Gallimimus. Let's just... Oh wait, I need to edit the genome. Give them random skin, random pattern. Give them nice long life. Make sure they're humble. Make sure they're social. Make sure they're tolerant. And accommodating with a slight chance of being strong. And that looks good. Faster synthesis. Population 15. Oh, that's Struthiomimus. And let's see, we got a whole bunch of these. We're gonna do cheaper incubation. We only have one of them available.
Confirming asset delivery.
Let's check and see what else we can put out. We have a bunch of Cories. We have 40 Compsognathus, which is crazy. We don't have any Ceratosaurus. These things keep dying. We only have 2 Nodos. We can put the Tauros out. Yeah, and this is starting to look pretty okay.
Transportation underway.
I want some more big things. Like, I have 3 Apatosaurus. These guys. I have 3 of those. And then I have 2 Camarasaurus.
Asset delivered.
Which are these guys. I think getting like a Diplo out. And we'll just take all 4 of these. What is your negative trait? Unfit, which is good. We need a bunch of those. 880,000. If we get maybe a Diplo out and a Brachiosaur. Chasmosaurus. And this is the first time we're seeing Gallimimus. Big boys. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of those. Let's check and see. I want to see these Brachiosaurus and Diplo. We don't have enough a viable genome for those. Our Dryosaurs are at 96%. I need Dryosaurs because they can be vulnerable. That's my fossils. Edmontonsaurus. That will bring us up to 100% for them. We don't really have too many Hadrosaurs. Let's send out... Oh, we already have an expedition out. Now our Tauros are done. We'll release these boys into the park. Oh, he's in the ground. There you are, buddy. They're panicking immediately. Somebody's sick. Viewing platform. This doesn't have a path. Okay. So this one got separated from the group. Which is a bit worrying. Our expedition got back, though. So let's go for the Diplos and the Brackies. How much excitement does... So, our Allos bring in almost 2,000 just by themselves. Our Carnos bring in 2,100. The Majungasaurus. They're not very exciting. Maybe I take these guys out of here and I put the 𝙁𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧, like the big boy. Oh, another one of my Carnos died.
Asset requiring collection.
I could put the Alcanthosaurus in this. Only one. You know, I put one of those in here. That should be enough appeal. We can get the Packies, we can do the Chasmos. Do I have another one of those? And that should bring it right up to 100%. We should pretty much max out the Edmontonsaurus and the Chasmo. This space expanded so rapidly. I think we need amenities. Oh, I forgot I had a boy in here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I forgot I had a boy in here too. Oh, it's empty. He's been sitting in the doctor's office for forever. And what else? These things, they keep dying because they keep getting in fights, right? Their appeal is 120 though, which is pretty good. These are 110. And they don't fight everything. These are 74. The Chasmosaurus are 71. The Styracosaur, 62. Edmonton is 60. Pachycephalosaurus is 50. Yeah, okay. So getting small groups of all those different dinos is probably okay.
Asset transportation underway.
We have the space for them. There is still empty space. It is very crowded over here, though. Because this is kind of like where I release them, you know?
Delivery complete.
Infected wound. Did I not just release you? I think you just can't get into a fight. Our entrance to the park, I kind of want to just like take a look around. I've been so focused on getting dinos into the park. I have to learn to appreciate it a little bit. We have this huge pathway. With our little eatery area. I actually haven't looked around since I installed all this. And then after you get past the shops, then you see the first dinosaur enclosure. And it's kind of underwhelming. I mean, compared to the rest of it. It's 1,500. I mean, okay. It's 1,500. And then you got the Carnos. And then you got the Aloes. And then when you walk all the way back over here, then you get into this area. You can always take the monorail. And you kind of walk into this area here. With the big mountain in the background. You could take the gyrosphere. Or you can walk. And it takes down this huge thing. And if something breaks out and you're in the middle of this, you're kind of fucked. It is what it is, though. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. My expedition is done. Do I want the Diplo or do I want the Brachy first? I think we're just gonna chew through them. We're gonna send out another expedition. Just try to get viable genomes. Brachy. We're just gonna send this guy out. We also have the zip line that kind of like brings you over. What's the appeal of the zip line? It's a 1,100. Most of this stuff is going to be pretty low. It's 1,500 for the tour. And then this tour is 1,700. Which is pretty cool. 400, 600, 1,000. Yeah, so like it's really cool to take the tours, but the herbivores have kind of fallen. We have a loose dinosaur. 𝙅𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙚. Let's take care of that. Oh, I got him. Hell yeah. Let's just throw him right back where he belongs. Look, all the people cleared out of this area. I hope he didn't get anybody. Do we have any lawsuits? That's what I want to know. Yes. Transport rating is 95%. Restroom coverage is 98. Shelter coverage is 77. My accommodation rating is 59. Appeal is 368%. Target is 10 different species. We have 19. Entertainment and attractions is 500. So our target appeal is 4,500 and we have 16,000. For 5 stars. One amenity that's poorly configured. 2 amenities that are poorly configured. Yeah, okay. Mediocre. Excellent. That's mean. See satisfaction. So these are all unhappy. Yeah, I didn't really configure these at all. Let's do some couches. And then maybe some infotainment. The authentic sushi. Let's put in a really nice, what do I want? We could put in an ice cream parlor. And then maybe some bench seating. That'd be nice. The action figures. Extra shelves, that would just barely. Infotainment we can put over here as well. And then maybe like a aquarium. And that should make people happy over here. We have a shelter. People are running. Oh my god, this lady is getting wrecked right now. Oh, she just died. And there's another one. That's bad. We're gonna take these off because they're not doing anything. And let's send them to go trank that one and trank that one. And I want to kind of like keep an eye. How do they keep getting out? That's one. We're gonna feed this one to the Allosaurus. Because it killed somebody. Oh, they're all running into the sushi place? I mean, hey, business is gonna be good there. That's crazy. Okay, well, that happened. We're definitely gonna have a lawsuit. I mean, you come to a dinosaur park. It is very clear that you're entering the carnivores. You guys are safe, don't worry.
Asset has been collected.
At least, like, none of the raptors have gotten out. You know what I should probably do? Is let's upgrade the fencing around here. At least to, like, tier 4.
Transportation complete.
There's too many of them in there.
Di ossinitruro di alluminio e la tecnologia giroscopica vi manterrà sempre in posizione verticale.
Like, we're upgrading some of the fencing, but not all of
Asset
it.
has been transported.
I need to get these, but they're too close to the wall. New viable genome is the Brachiosaurus, which is great. Love that for me. Let's go put out another one. T-Rex, Myosaurus, Diplodocus. Let's go get that one. Now that will bring me up to 77% on the Brachii. And I can't upgrade these fences just yet, just because they're too close. I don't care if they break into other whatchamacallits, you know what I mean? It's just them breaking out and eating people is not good. Oh, there it is. Dinosaur threat. Somebody just broke out, I think. Oh no, he's just angry. Everyone, you're fine. You're fine, he's just angry. I don't know where you guys are running to. Do you want me to trank him? Just to make you guys a little happy? I can. Cool. And I want to get rid of this. So we're going to open the Innovation Center. We're just going to put that there. And the Innovation Center is opened. It adds an extra 250 appeal. If you want to walk all the way to it. And I'm thinking this is going to be a big shopping center right here. And then we can, like, do the lagoons. Maybe. Like here. And then an aviary over here. And then have more herbivores over here. The herbivores are pretty happy, though. And we have, like, a good floating population of them. The Dryosaurs... I can't find the last one, so I'm just gonna put some of these boys out. I would love to get these out. They're almost complete. 8 seconds. Wow. These are the cutest. Yeah, we have 2 vulnerable, which is exactly what I needed. Cheaper incubation, cheaper incubation. And let's just get them cooking. They're so cute. Like, just look at them. Just look at them. So cute. I kind of want to put some more out, because I only got 6. They're so cute. Pachyocephalosaurus, these guys are moody. But I would love to get some of them out too. We're not going to let them be sickly. Make them nice and social, nice and tolerant. Hopefully the cohabitation is okay. I haven't actually looked in a while. We're gonna make them 50% chance to be defensive, 50% chance to be strong. And let's assign. We have faster synthesis. Getting some packies out. They are cool. Hopefully we get a good batch. Yeah, we got 8. Strong and defensive. I bet this one's gonna be the alpha. And they're red. Cheaper, cheaper. Let's do that. The trucks are driving the other way than they used to. Okay, let's release these. 3 of my dinosaurs are loose. Yeah, I bet this guy... I'm pretty sure I have somebody loose. Yeah, there's these Troodons and the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙘𝙖, they're just like breaking out all the time. Take that one out, take that one out, take that one out. Here, they're kind of cornered. Open the shelter.
Asset collection request received. Asset to be collected.
He's hiding in this bush. And there's another one somewhere. Okay. I need to take care of this. It's hunting somebody. That one's hit too. We should be good. There's another one. Oh my god, wait. Okay, what is this? This is a 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. This is a 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. And there's another one?
Altering position. Asset in range.
There we go.
Job well done.
What is this? This is the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙖𝙣𝙣𝙚.
En route to pick up the asset.
Everybody is finally running over here. We can close the shelter. That's crazy. Yeah, okay.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Now we have 2 sick dinos.
Delivery has been completed.
Algae poisoning, what's wrong with you? You just don't have any of the needs that you have.
Asset being transported.
Missing ground fiber. They have 0. Why? You just don't have any territory? That doesn't seem right. Are they all gonna die? Or why, though?
Asset has been transported.
Maybe if I make more of them. I think if I put them somewhere... I mean, there's a Drososaurus all the way out here, too. But they have 0 across the board. That's gotta be a glitch. Select all of them, and then we have a bunch of vulnerable ones. So cute, but they're all sick, and I don't know why. I don't know why. 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 dying of old age.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I think what I need to do is I need to trank all of the Dryosaurs. Oh, they found each other.
Transporting asset.
There's one more. And if I can trank them and put them over here... with the other ones...
Picking up asset.
and we're just gonna release these guys via airlift over here anyway.
Collecting asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Request acknowledged. Adding to the list. Transportation underway. No problem.
And then once they all get picked up, is this another one? Hungry. Food. Why are your needs not met? Ground leaf is everywhere.
Asset in transit.
Open space. It's like they don't have a territory. Is everybody like that? They're lonely. 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. They don't have a territory anymore either. I mean, they do. It's the whole thing.
Transit has commenced.
There's some weird glitch going on. Like the new ones that I just released.
It's obvious that these dinosaurs are hungry. Food insecurity will put these animals under stress, and that is not good for them.
They have food.
Or us. Trust me.
Those are the ones that came out panicking, like as soon as they came out.
Transportation complete. Assets in the air. Commencing asset transit.
Dead dino. Another one of my Carnos died.
Understood. Asset has been delivered.
Yeah. So we didn't do too much decorating. I mean, we did a little bit.
Underway.
We should check the fossils, just make sure that we get all these cleared out. That's going to bring me up to 93% for the brachy. Pretty happy about that.
Transporting asset.
Let's see if we can't do that one more time. Yeah, let's hit this one.
Asset transportation in progress. Delivery has been completed. Asset delivered. Asset being transported.
Yeah, for some reason the packies aren't grouping up.
Asset transportation complete. Asset transported.
Yeah, and a bunch of these things are just dying.
Asset collection request received.
It has to be some sort of glitch. Because they're not finding any food, there's food everywhere. Has dropped by 237%. Ooh. I'm lawyer fees yet. I mean, not really that bad. Negative 250,000. Power is expensive. Our amenities aren't making the money that we need them to make. So,
New objective inbound. This one's a winner.
don't let your guests get hurt. Ooh. Hatch a genetically modified dinosaur. We'll do that. If you want something, hatch 4 genetically modified dinosaurs. Synthesized dinosaur. Let's see what we got. Diplodocus. I think we made progress, right? Like we pretty much tripled the size of the herbivore enclosure. And we also added an entire carnivore section, which they keep breaking out of. And I don't really know what to do about that. I think there's just some bugs that are happening because there's no reason that they should be breaking out over here. And there's no reason that most of these can't find food. There's food everywhere. And I'll even make sure that there's food everywhere. And that looks good. That looks good. And I think in the next one, we'll release some big boys. Some long neck, tall boys. They'll come in. And then we'll start working on some bigger dinos. Maybe even the lagoon. But we definitely need to fix our amenities. Our amenities are broken. And it's time to kind of work on that. Because we're losing more money than we're gaining. Yeah, negative 12, negative 19, negative 12, negative 11, negative 8. Yeah, we need to fix it. We need to fix it. Okay, hey, my name's 𝙅𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣, thanks for watching. We spent a lot of our money. And we'll get it back. Hey, thanks for watching.